Way too loud. I see. Why, hello. Welcome to another Donny Plays freaking beautiful, bombastic Ace Attorney. A fantastic game that everybody should play. Oh, this is Mulberry. And it's time. It's time to do a new case. And this case, I think I've been waiting for all my life, because it involves a certain individual. The stolen turnabout. Doki doki. What are we getting ourselves into? The time is 1 a.m. Beep? What's that beeping noise? Is that like a car racetrack? Oh, a safe. Detective, we made it. Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Oh, it's a gumshoe. Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our Roxas security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? Oh, they just put a shadow there. It's fun. I didn't see the code. It was like 1 7. How advanced? Oh, we've been had. Max, the mask out front. Gods, turn on the searchlight. Oh man, they've been had. Oh bother. Excuse me, but if we're gonna be leaving now. Oh man, wait, this is someone. Is someone dying yet, or when the next moon is full, we shall meet again? Is this a rare occasion where we're not solving a murder? Oh my gosh. Oh my. Hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? And clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? I was cleaning the toilet. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, or... Huh? Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Hurley, of course! Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nail. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, why are you doing here again? Gee, haven't you heard, Mr. Nail? Here, take a look at this. So there's some kind of... What's this? Some kind of poster? What is this? A treasure exhibition? Kieran Village, isn't that... That's right, it's our hometown. Hurley and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Ha ha ha, very funny. Come laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? Why didn't you inform me yesterday? The Treasure of Quillen exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? You look exactly the same as you do every day. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, Mama Mia, my friend and mentor. Somehow she put up with me. I first met her 2 years ago. And then wait, I met her 2 years ago? I changed quite a bit. Phoenix has changed a lot from 2 years ago, because the last case, he was an infant child, but now he is not. I was working on a case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping the law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Hey, what are you calling shady? I don't know who's in my mind. And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin, a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Kern Village is the home of the mysterious Curran channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Curran School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. Earth to Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? Yeah, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't have a choice here. Might as well head out. Oh, let me look at what's in my little box. My box of evidence. So far, so good, guys. I feel like this is a much better situation than a murder. It's just a robbery. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store, and it's a robbery it's a big time robbery, and even better, fancy. Though I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ooh. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Faye's Mana storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom. Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright. I guess we should go and say hello. I want to see all the fancy smanchy thingamajiggers. I think I remember this old folding screen here. It didn't have a bullet through it. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Kirin Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling techniques. The 6-leaf current sacred writing folding screen. It's so secret. Why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Yeah, and where's the bullet hole? I bet my life on that bullet hole. Oops. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are they really treasures too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. You're not very cultured, are you, Phoenix? Oh, Mr. Maya, look, I can't believe it! It's so cute! It's a little diner up here in Village! Yeah, look at that. But somehow, it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mr. Maya, it's your house! It even says Faye Manor on it! Yikes, you're right! I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it. The famous Faye Manor. Don't do it, Maya, they might get mad. Oh, was she actually considering it like, yeah, you know what, she was. What am I talking about? Of course she was. I can't read little signs? This is not Animal Crossing, I can't read little signs? A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 ways to save money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Oh, the music is so fancy. I wonder what we're gonna find here. I can't wait to do some detective work. Real detective work. Finding a thief. Someone who's still alive. I mean, a more better outcome is what I want. If someone dies, I swear. What's with the big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why, of course there is, right, Pearl? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, what's up, Bucky? Zia, welcome to the stream. Wow, you guys missed a big plot explanation. Well, not plot, but the background between the Karen Village and stuff like that. The stream has just started. Nothing's happened yet. All we know is that someone stole some fancy diamond. No one has died. You know, things are looking up. Am I crazy or do you sound different? Who knows? Okay, who knows if I sound different or not? I apparently sound different between streams. I don't know. I don't do anything to my mic. It could be anything. Yeah, I bet it would really take your breath away. Alright, so we're in this fancy museum. They put all the Kirin Village stuff in here. I haven't even looked at my court record. What do I even have in here? A poster for the treasures. Yeah. See? There's Maya. Interesting. No one's died yet. Let's see if someone does. Let's go. Basement warehouse. Oh, this is not as fancy. This is not as fancy at all. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh my god, who is this? Oh, Mr. Right. Someone who knows me is here. Eek! A monster, you were right! Huh? A monster? Oh, it's you, hey, what's up? Hi, Fu, happy Pride Month to you too. Did your audio change? Did it? I don't know. Something happened to my audio. I didn't, I don't know what happened. Something did change, but I didn't do anything. It just, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know, okay? I'm still talking, so it's fine. Can you click on the last stream for me and form an opinion? Do I sound that weird? Let me see. Now you guys are making me nervous. Is it bad good or good? Is it bad different or good different? Hello. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. If it's bad, if it's worse, tell me. That's what I need to know. If it's worse, then tell me. If it's better, I don't know. Okay. Who are you again? I completely forgot. I think it was that traumatized lady from the last case. Something like that. I'm muffled? Oh, I know what it is. Sorry. How's that? I always forget to adjust my mic properly when I had moved it before. Yeah, is that better? Oh, thank goodness you guys were here. I would have gone this whole stream without remembering to fix my mic placement. You know how very important that is. Better, right? I forgot this girl's name. Sam? I'm gonna say Sam. I know you. Holly, I can't remember what voice I gave her. Probably something like delicate. She was like a delicate girl, but looked like a stern girl. something like that. Oh, nice to see you again, Miss Wright. Uh, uh, you sound fine now? Yeah, see, there you go. Good job, guys. We figured it out. I just forgot to turn my mic about 90 degrees. That was the problem. Hello? Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. Yeah, Adrian Andrews, she had a lot of baggage, this one. Let me tell you. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. Yeah, she changed a lot. She's like smiling and stuff. That was never a thing. Okay, so this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in there. There's no music and you're freaking me out. What's going on? What are you doing here, Andrews? It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what is going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? Alright, you weren't there. You were like... Wait, what were you doing, Maya? I can't possibly remember this case. It was just like 2 streams ago, but I don't remember it. What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got it worked up, that's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago? Dang. Has it been like a year already? You remember, don't you, the Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? Oh, yeah, she got kidnapped. That's what happened. How could I forget? Yeah, you weren't there. You were kidnapped. That was a big deal, huh? Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, now I remember. Okay. All right. There was like an assassin, a murder. Yeah, you know what? I remember now. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Oh, wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Oh, that's a relief. Yeah, she seems a lot more positive. She was really somber before. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures in here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good, so what's with the face? Alright, thanks, bye, I guess. I guess I should examine some things. There's nobody else here. Oh! Whoa. Elephant in the room, what is that? Mystic Maya, take a look at the door? Take a look next to the door. I thought she used to look at the door like, that's not the... that's the Mystic Amy, right? Mystic Amy was quite interesting. Yes, that's the statue of the woman who invented the Kirin channeling technique. Ami Faye. Amy Faye? Ami? I don't know. The statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. For some reason, her sentences are really hard to say. I don't know why. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Cool. Thanks. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. Really? That thing is a Kirin... Shito. Shito. Okay. A ceremonial sword is not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw, Booey, I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I've already made reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine, it sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with the kids' dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? La la la. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Okay. Alright, there it is. Alright. It's not it's not a murder, is it? Nick, this is terrible. Oh, what the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Don't call me a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. Okay, what's on the TV? We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced. Oh my god, that they believed it was a work of the renowned phantom thief, Max the Mask. Max the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordy Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by the phantom thief who is only targeted to rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Are you only now noticing the funny names, Phoenix? Can you wake up a little bit? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordly Taylor, well, you don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Max the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Karen's sacred urn was stolen. What? Dang it. It always involves you, doesn't it, Maya? It's always something with you. What? Alright, whatever. Let's get a move on. Oh my god. Fine. Alright. It was stolen, but nobody died. That's nice. That's a good thing. Right. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh? Oh. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. What do you mean not him again? He's a police detective. It's you, and I'm the person who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. Why are you doing hanging around here? I asked you first. Why are you here anyway? All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now, there's a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Yeah, good to see you again too. I guess. Good on you, Maya. Good job. You ruined the child. You ruined the child further. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name. I had a girl. It's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn. I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Master Mask. I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us anything other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. A crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from the guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime, you mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? I didn't get to explore that basement warehouse very much. I just looked at the fancy golden thingy-majiggy.
So who's guarding the basement warehouse?
Welcome to the stream, Jan. I'm happy you're here. This is the rare occasion of a no murder happened yet, and maybe no murder will happen at all. Maybe it's just a steal. Maybe we're solving a steal. That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? I want to know about the ace detective, but the next option is mask to mask. What do I do? Oh man, okay, so hey Detective Gumshoe, about this mask to mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. You heard her. Sliced bread, Nick. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Oh, cool. I mean, that's not cool. That's very bad. Donny, your mic sounds blown out. Does it? And what do you mean it sounds blown out? I thought we had fixed my audio. What do I do about that? Well, I suppose we could fix that next time. I don't know what that means. Hold on, let me look into myself for a second. I don't know, it sounds good to me. It sounds alright. It doesn't sound the worst as my audios have ever sounded. No Mjord or spoilers. Sometimes he appears as a museum, just the whole building. Yeah, possibly. He's that good. So he said that he sometimes appears as victims, but underneath those disguises is the true master mask. Oh, so he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordy Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. I just didn't do anything about it. The guy has always said in his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on the TV. Wow. Really good job, detective. Really good work. Blown out is ASMR, but in a bad way. I know what blown out means, Jan. Thank you very much. I just don't think I sound like that. I even have the mic further away from me this time. What do you got? What? Ridiculous. I don't know what you mean. I'll investigate it further after the stream because I can't do anything about it now, really. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master Mass has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get to the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive all by himself.
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal, and maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends in one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, these are the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? I can't wait to meet him. I wonder if he's a freak like all the other ones. like everyone else in this game, a sick freak. So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone, it's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's mess, the mess. Signature emblem, pal. You could call it, you could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the newsflash. We were holding that detail from public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Alright. Good stuff, great stuff. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Thanks, I guess. I was listening to my stream yesterday because my audio had randomly changed, and I didn't think I sounded that bad. Maybe because I was talking normally, I don't know. Anyway, get out of my way! Get out of my way! I want to meet the man's, the ace detective. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. We've only been down here once, dear. It's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Oh my god, who is this? Banquet of Chaos. Okay, I gotta see this person. Huh? Who the heck does... What the heck does that mean? Oh, yep! Yep, that's a freak, alright. What did I tell you? A nasty little freak of a man. Like I said. I knew it. You're even worse than I thought, though. What kind of monocle is that? It's literally a whole magnifying glass. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're everything I thought you would be. I'm afraid I have... I know what someone do, but I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Who are you anyway? It's just silence. Oh my god. Oh god. Hey, who's laughing? Oh, you're laughing? Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What do you see? Zavari, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that? You're literally wearing... Okay, whatever. How you say the universal skeptic would say that is how nothing but a question of why. What did he say? Did I say that right? Would say that how is nothing but a question of why? What does that mean, bro? What a freak. It's like the penguin from Batman, but Molgoth. Molgoth with his like blonde hair, dyed blonde hair. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be first duty of any gentleman and introduce myself. The name is Atme Luke Atme. Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Faye. Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does he phrase one short of a... Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind for this guy? Oops, I'm ignoring you. Let's see what's happening here. Doggone rope and blood. Oh my god. Don't look. Maybe someone did die. So are you really as famous as you say? Oh, whoa, he took off his magnifying glass. Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. Look at his nose. I am Mesty Mess arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, look at me. Look at me.
At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherub of light.
Going harmony lost. What's he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning his criminal patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Mijina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Masty Mask, with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Wow, okay, huh? Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, compared to the treasure that I received for them, it's nothing.
So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. This guy, bro.
Oh, tell us what you know about Masty Mask, and keep it simple, please.
Look at me. Oh, sweetie. That's so sad. Don't make me feel bad for you. Yeah, this oh, he is interesting. I'll give him that. I like his bow instead of a tie.
Like about how I have devoted my whole life to thwarting his dastardly deeds? Last night here in the bowels of the storm, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Well, huh? Wait a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor?
Naturally. Wherever the mask goes, you'll find at me laying his elegant traps.
Elegant traps? More like Damaska out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Perhaps. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
Ladder will get you nowhere, pick Pinocchio. Pinocchio, bro! Get him, bro!
I first received the request from my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Masty Mask calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived?
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so, ace detective, that I am. I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singular, useless group of nincompoops?
I hear that. You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away. Hey, man, come on.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others.
Concealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It is my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the secret urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
You know what? I'll give you that. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself.
So you're saying that even though on one came through the doors, that's what
did Pearl say that one more time? We're saying that even though on one came through those doors. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
A precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose?
That's just not possible! Well, Phoenix on will tell you. Let's see what we can learn from this crime scene.
Yes, sir. Sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
What do you mean?
This criminal is an artiste. The crime scene is a canvas upon which he paints. Only I, Ace Detective Acme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick? I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs.
Is there something you wish to know about? You have but to ask at me. I know everything there is about my rival Master Mask.
What do I do now?
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Do I have to keep talking to him? I thought his dialogue options are not exactly... let me see if I can examine anything else. Oh, it's gonna say the same thing. Okay, so basically I've already looked at everything. Well, dang it. Yeah, I can't look at anything unless I ask him about it. Dang it. Oh my god, sir. Sir.
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. That's his defensive style. Piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'll simply be wasting my breath. Oh wait, I didn't hear what she said. Evidence hog. Wow. Freaking got me, I guess. I guess. Would he say? He won't say anything about this, will he? Okay, he'll. Master Mask calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right?
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us ever.
Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would.
That's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My office is Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency.
Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
Hee. Wait a minute.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay?
Well, at least I'm not dragging her around a murder case this time. You know, it's not as bad. What's this about? That pathetic looking wooden box. Bro. Why you gotta roast the box? It was just existing, bro.
That's the box that had the sacred urn in it.
Don't touch it. There might be clues in the thief's identity on there.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya?
What's that supposed to mean?
That
urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fame Manor, but there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. How could you, Nick? Poor Maya. I shouldn't have roasted the box so hard. It's my fault, really. I'm to blame. I'm the problem. I'll leave. I'll just leave. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shish kebab. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so she says. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. 1 hit 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it's like hotcakes. 1 hit 7 times the fun. There's something about it that bothers me. Why are you really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly? The sword wasn't Mr. Gamey holding it last night? Ah! And another thing, the sword wasn't bent like last night like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Acme smashed the mask with it. Like this! Ouch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? Did you touch the evidence? If you get arrested for this crime, Maya, you don't call me, alright? There's enough. I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair. Did she bop me on the head with this pointy, freaking heavy, freaking... I need a lawyer. What the heck? Yes, let's listen to the 5-year-old. I mean, she has more sense than most of us. A ceremonial sword held in the hand of Amy Faye. I mean, have you listened to Maya? She doesn't know what she's talking about. It looks like a part of a signboard. All I can read on it is burr. Sign go burr. Aha! I got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. See? You see what I'm talking about? Why would anybody write hamburger that big? Like for maybe the World Hamburger Festival or something. I kinda doubt it. Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti! What are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. There's no way it could be spaghetti, Maya. Please calm down. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Alright, you see why we don't listen to Maya in this house? She doesn't know what she's talking about. She said this sign once said spaghetti. Alright? Alright. Hey Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer. Oh, I've heard of those. That's such a cute name. Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in and out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the TWAP that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask the Mask. Let me see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. What time period is this? The 90s? I mean, I guess it is kind of like the 80s, 90s. What's wrong with Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. Am I a boomer? I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway, so how about that? I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Alright, thank you. What the hell is a computer? I don't know. I have no idea. Nobody knows. Well, here must be the camera that took the picture. The security camera is trained on the big door of the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. A security, come on, what? Yeah, go stand in front of the door and I'll snap a photo of you too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? Nah, this is for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. That was not very scary, but you tried. A ladder? I guess that's important. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact conversation before somewhere? We've had this conversation like 6 times. There's a phone here. No, that doesn't matter. None of that matters. Choo 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 choo. This door seems like it matters a little bit. Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. I guess that's where they're keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. What's this doggone rope and blood? I'm assuming I don't have censor the word hall around demons. I don't have to censor the word hell. I read it as hall. I censored it in my own brain. Amazing. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over there. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint is already dried up. Well, then you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilt. Hey, what's up, Squiddy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain. Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. Man. What did this say? What did this say, Maya? Did this also say Boiger? It said Boiger. It says organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last 2 letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Oh my god, she's still roasting me. What the hell are they selling at the spaghetti festival? Yeah, I know, right? What is it? I still can't believe I missed a Donny stream. I never miss it. I said don't beat yourself up about it, Squidward. It's no big deal. It was just a game stream where you'd find out what kind of games I'd get and play on this channel. It's no big deal, really. This statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Right and Co. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Amy, was it where it was last night? Literally, Pearl is the only one paying attention. Literal 5-year-old is the only one paying attention. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. The statue was moved on the night of the crime. Alright. Don't tell them how many I've missed. I know how many you've all missed. I keep a mental note. I guess that's all for now. Nothing else I can see. It's just this guy. I guess I'll present him with some evidence. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about this. He gave me something. I'll talk about the thing he gave me. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal? Does the thief ever send these to the police? No, well, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for some help, though. That's not what happened this time, you mean? You got that right, pal. Listen up. If you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away, got me? Yeah, sure. Okay, we met the man. We met the mans. We can show that too. Oh, look at this horrible mask. Oh. You guys want to talk about this guy? I guess whatever about... I've been on this guy's tail ever since his first high spow. Yeah, you're doing a really great job. I can see. Oh, dang. Oof. Listen, pal, if you want to jump high, first you gotta crouch down, alright? I'm a little frustrated now, but it'll make it that much sweeter when I catch him. But anyway, that's what I keep telling myself every day. Well, good luck, Mr. Detective Dick. I believe in you. Oh, ain't you sweet? You're the only one that's ever said that. Not even my own mother. The only one. That's kind of sad if you think about it. Yeah, it is kind of sad. I didn't know about this person. Where else can I go? Okay, we got other places. Oh yeah, the Atme Detective Agency. Oh, he's got a picture of himself. That is completely normal. It's got Animal Crossing vibes in here. I feel like all these things are in Animal Crossing. Do you not feel that way? Like that's like Detective Kit. Like I have that. I have that those test tubes, and I have those plates, and that ship in a bottle, and that music maker, and the fireplace, and the barrel, and the pot. These are all and the table. These are all Animal Crossing items, bro. The sconces on the wall. Are you kidding me? This man owns one game in his Animal Crossing, bro. This is a detective agency. Looks more like a set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? It looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Oh my god, Maya, you are the thief. You are a thief. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. This girl is an actual thief. She's stolen many things right in front of me. Missing a Donny stream is almost a daily tradition for me. Well, don't brag about it. You love this man? Okay, this is your man's, Jan. You're gonna defend this one to the death? Alright. This looks like it's your room. All you need is a column in here. Maybe there is a column here on, like, if I turn the page. If I turn the screen or something behind me, there's a column. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen, not carbon. Oxygen, not hydrogen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Yes, oxygen and hydrogen. Oh, well, there's always alternative theories, I guess. This girl is about to say the world is flat in a second. I know she is. If by alternate theories you mean the ones you made up inside that head of yours. No, I meant Detective Gumshoe. Oh! Okay, I just read your little text late. I thought you meant this man's. Okay, good thing you spoke up, Jan. What a creepy painting. It's like he's looking right at me. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet? So stupid. I think I prefer something a bit more dignified. Is this funnier than the last? This is the third game in the trilogy, by the way, and so far it's been the funniest one so far. Especially the last one with baby Nick. and his big sweater with a giant heart in it. He acted like a complete child. Now it's only 2 years ago, apparently. Whoa, it's a huge hearth. That's a fireplace. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Play some fancy music, please. Play some KK dirge, please. Hey, Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose. I bet it purifies the air. Shut up, old man. I bet this purifies the air. You don't know what you're talking about. I love Maya. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books. There's like 5 books in there, Phoenix. Can you calm down? My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke Atme, Ace Detective. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Ah, would you look at that? This little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute! There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them. This one says Acme Virus. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. Was he going somewhere? He's got all these pickaxes. Is that all I can gleam? What about his beautiful plates? This one has a tree on it. No? Okay. I guess. Back here, I suppose, to talk to Mr. Man. What can I show him? Nothing, I suppose. Got anything else to talk about? No? What do y'all want from me? Maybe I didn't examine hard enough, bro. It could very well be the case I didn't examine hard enough. I don't have any, like, person to defend so far. How am I supposed to do this? Like, that's the whole point of the game, no? So, blood, sign, door. Oh. Yeah, what the heck? There must be one piece of information I have to show Mr. Man, and I just don't know what it is yet. I've tried this. Did I try this? No, well... Oh, what's Mia do? What's Mia doing here? Maybe I have to examine this place? No, it looks like I've examined it already. Nanda. Okay, maybe I have to talk to Maya. I could have to talk to Maya. Refresh my memory a little. What's this sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in the Kirin village, that's all. Look, it's right here on this poster. Maybe I should show him the poster. Do you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely the soul of Mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Kirin channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Yes, that's right. Hold up. I thought the urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? There are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? Yeah, that's right. Miss Pearl kind of broke it. So that soul is kind of released into the wild? That's right, 1 year ago there was a murder in Kirin Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Okay, we're back to some really nice music. Okay, see, now there's some stuff. It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. She says with a smile. 1 year ago, the murder in Kirin Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings, and this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Amy on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried secretly to fix it, let's just say it didn't work out so well.
So, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spelling either.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now it says, instead of saying Ami, it says I am. A bald Pearl. She's not bald. She's clearly not bald. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Okay. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? Oh, what do you mean?
What do you mean, Mr. Nick? Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how.
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Kirin School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I want you to say you don't.
Okay, oh my god, I do. What am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
It has nothing to do with this. You're a real gentleman. You would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
Oh man. There's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy again? Master Mask, Nick. Make a note of it, Master Mask. Alright, maybe we'll be able to go somewhere now that we didn't have this information. See? We did it. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. I mean, I could hear it. Thank you, Maya. Hello, Phoenix, right here. Moshi mosh. Oh, it's me, Gumshoe. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck up detective's medicine match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lux, stock and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying you captured Master Mask? Bingo, baby. Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Master Mask surrendered.
That's great. So, can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Oh, you see, I was gonna tell you. Well, what? Something's wrong? Do you think you could swing by the detective center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll wait for you, pal. So get over here soon. Is he gonna tell me he didn't steal it? Am I gonna have to? He literally stole so many things. I'm gonna have to defend a literal thief? Huh? This is ridiculous. I have no chance of winning this. Just end me now. Oh, brother. Oh, shoot. There he is. Hey, pal. Welcome to the detention center. He's so happy. He's so happy. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep, after all, we got right, but, so where's the sacred urn? Oh, well, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before, but you're the victim in this case. Huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know he's right, Nick. Yes. If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so in a way. Is Master Mask trying to talk? I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't just ignore me. Beautiful. Oh, he's adorable. So, who are you? I'm Master Mask. Okay. Wait, she's adorable? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait, who am I talking to? Whoever they are, they're gorgeous. Hey Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? Oh, he is. He's a beautiful femboy. I'm Ron Delight, the famous Master Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. He's gorgeous, well. So, you're a Master Mask guy? Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated, sort of yes and sort of no. Do you know what I mean? God, oh no, I love him so much. Okay. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's actually mask to mask. The mosque. The mosque? What is with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And and now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure, that broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Who the heck is Desi? He is beautiful. I have a problem. I have an actual problem. I'm gonna probably draw him after this. Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I can't give it back. I'll give it back. I really will. Or maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damas, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, I will, I promise. Or maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already. Just tell it to us straight. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it. What? Oh, look at him go back to his pose. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I have a problem. What did you say? Did you say you lost it? Yes and no, maybe. Yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, no, I lost it like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot you forgot our sacred urn on the train? Wait a minute, you went on the train just like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dolly painting. Are you really sure this creep is past the mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit I understand your doubts about this guy. Don't call him a creep, he's just an adorable little baby. He just steals a little bit. What's the problem? Can't we forgive him for stealing a little bit? Look, he's sorry. So who's this Desi person? Oh, please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think that you could go and visit her at my hideout? Your hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does you mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry, naturally, I meant to say my secret base. A secret base? Well, my apartment actually. Palazzo Pelpepe. Pelpepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To mask the masked hideout. Somebody tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Bro, he is freaking beautiful. Oh my god, I could stare at him all day. And perhaps I will. Let me show him some stuff, I guess. Do you know this man's? Who do you know this man's? Are they the same person? Are they really the same person? He's so gorgeous. They're not, they can't be. Okay, sorry. Oh, okay, here we go. You know this man's? Him. Do you know him? He claims to be your arch enemy and rival. That person. He's not my arch enemy or my rival. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the term arch enemy and rival are the same thing. They are rivals. Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this. Oh, he's so adorable. I have to present more things. I have them. I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. That was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same. And he sure seems sorry. Who would have imagined that the famous thief would have such a pure heart? Yeah, he looks like a pure-hearted. He looks so pure of heart. That's a good. I don't know what he's doing right now, but I love it. I don't know what this is, but I love it. He's doing it. Whatever he's doing, he's doing it. Oh, that's my Master Mask calling card. Pretty nice looking. He looks so happy. I'm not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Well, I guess we could call a thievery a type of business. Okay, yeah. This guy's legitimate. I like this guy. You know what? He's innocent. I said it. I'll say it again. He's innocent. Don't put him behind bars, alright? He's just fine. Oh my. He's just a theater kid. Leave him alone. Oh wow, check this place out. No doubt about it, this is Master Mask's hideout, alright. Oh, is this I'm assuming she's also, I don't know what she looks like. Someone's calling Ronnie. Oh, whoa, another. Dang it. Two very beautiful people What's your problem? Why do you have to be bad? She has race cars on. She has like wheels on her ears, and she's got a whole thing going on. I don't understand. What is this? This game really upped their character design, didn't they? What kind of voice should I give Miss Racing Stripes over here? I can't even imagine what kind of voice to give her yet. Who are you people? Are you Desi Delight? That's right, I'm Desiree. Oh, Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer. And the victim. No, that is not her voice. She sounds. Whatever her voice is, I can't possibly do it. Let's see. Whatever. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. They're living a good life, I can tell. I'm Ife, and this is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney at Law. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell how grateful I am you decided to help my Ronnie. You're welcome. Did she really call me Nikki Boy? Is she my aunt? Mommy? Ron Delight. Oh, he is so cute. I'm having heart palpitations. What's his problem? I'm going to destroy him. He has no right. He has no right to have such curly hair like that. About your husband. He isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. A bit. By the way, did you know that they mentioned Maya on TV? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Brawny, he had such a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He keeps insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Where are we? What world are we living in? Do they know who they are? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know... It's possible his own wife doesn't know he's his secret identity? Oh, he doesn't know that... He just thinks he's like a theater kid? Like, I mean, it looks like it. I mean... Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? They're such a young, happy couple, oh no. Well, I think that depends on how you write it. I'm a type that can't stand living in a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger, but I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. I understand. You don't need to explain. Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant as well. He brought me a bike that's so fast it can make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high maintenance wife. So where does Mr. Delight get all his money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return, tons of it. He's a security guard. Yeah, I think it's my turn. It's my turn for my head to spin. She's not the brightest. That's fine. I think that's necessary if you're going to have a double life. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yeah, I always do my best flying at night. A pilot? Wait, what? No, what? Flying, you're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yeah, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally called me, that poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I only know. We weren't together at that time of night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. I don't think do I have to whoa. What was that? Golly. I don't know if I'm supposed to reveal to this person that I know the secret identity. I don't know if I'm supposed to reveal such a thing. Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old looking stuff like this. Really? That's one of our most precious possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordy Taylor with these type of things. Maya looks so happy. She lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb. Terrific! You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Oh, yeah, haha. Oops, looks like that light bulb's starting to flicker. Alright. Desiree Delight. Ron Delight's wife. Ron Delight. They're both 23. So young. Oh my god. So gorgeous. What in the world? Does someone else design him? What is his problem? I have a problem. A bit of a pitiful guy. You must know, right? About your husband in Mask to Mask. Mask to Mask, of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yo, wait, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yeah, him and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how his whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute, did you say delusional? Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes he is Mask to Mask. Well, huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Wait, what? Can I get a psych eval on this man, please? Is he really Delight, or is he crazy? Is he a crazy person? So when did Ron first become Mask to Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask to Mask. But wait a second. Look around this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideouts wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Mask to Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had soul in the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he had the urn or not? She has a point, Mr. Light isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Oh, maybe he has a split personality or something. No. I don't know what's wrong with him. Usually the characters in this game do have two completely separate personalities. Like, I mean egregious. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Light isn't Mask to Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. Wow. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. I have to go under the assumption that Mr. Ronnie is innocent. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? I mean, oh, Maya said that. Yeah, it's for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. I can't pinpoint her voice at all. I'm sorry, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Mr. Light, okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Desiree's letter. Alright, thanks, babe. Lady, clown in the background about to abduct Maya. What? Is there a clown in this background? Oh, this guy? Oh. It's Mask the Mask. There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick?
Evidence? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
Tuck and cover, it's a missile. Did you know there's dynamite? There's dynamite in missiles?
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
Oh, what are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy? Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy?
What? Did the police even investigate this place? The police ain't doing nothing.
Hey Nick, look on top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope and a letter.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that. Not when there's people here.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way, you can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. I really think it could be important.
If it was a short clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. When the lady of the house is not here, maybe. There's a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied this stuff. I can't investigate this tiny motorcycle, but what if I want to know about this? Oh, this tiny motorcycle. Isn't it so cute?
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride it in it, Nick.
The Devlin balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron the Light really is Mask the Mask. I better not tell Maya. She get kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, it's an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver, an alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more an adult, that's a new low. Maya! Maya! How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna give this... I'm gonna give this thing to this paper to Mr. Man. This music is so nice. Oh man, I hate him. Why is he looking at me like that? I hate him. Here's the thing. Alright. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife.
Oh, from Desi? Thank you.
Actually, more like taken. Stolen from me. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching on. I'm just imagining she just talks like, my dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. Today, I went outside and rode my motorcycle. It was fun. He's clutching onto that letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You see why I let it to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Mr. Lawyer.
Yes.
The letter that Dizzy wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Uh-huh. I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hang on a second, he can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the masked guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Why, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she would be lying. She could be lying to protect her husband.
Well, that's true. Actually, no, it's not. Actually, it's hard to say.
Oh no, it's spreading.
Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return.
What should I do?
Take his case. He's obviously
clearly innocent. I mean,
look at his face. That's the face of an innocent man right there. And I'd like to see a lot more of, so we're gonna take his case.
Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really, you will?
Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
Hey, he's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you ever. Pearly, wait.
This is gonna be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Oh man, you guys have to understand. I have a problem. It runs deep.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating.
Oh, Maya.
Oh, where's Pearls?
She said she's going back to the office. Go check on her later, would you?
What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry. She was like, yeah, whatever, I guess. And Nick was like, oh, thank you, Maya. Thank you for your patronage.
Not patronage.
What's the word? Support. Thank you for your support.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Dang it, he's gone. Oh, come back, please.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
This music is so somber, just... You know, I don't care that he's married. When have I cared about that? To be honest. Oh wait, I need to go. I'm not you. The right office is...
Mr. Nick, well, welcome back.
Oh, hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see.
I, went and bought us the strawberry cake. I'll make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center.
Yeah, she said she'll never forgive me. You'll understand when you're older, Pearls.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake. It's not poisoned.
Yeah, thanks, Pearls.
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. She alright? I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Kirin Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
Yeah, you're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Yeah. Hey Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me. Are we finally discussing this?
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Kirin village custom, sort of. I want to know about this. There are hardly any men in Kirin village.
What a great place. Now you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago, about how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Kirin village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father is a lowlife?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough. Well... I love how you just... Wow, that's tough. Tough, brother.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
Aw, that's so precious. Oh.
Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Pearl's mother is Morgan Faye. She freaking got arrested. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Ooh, isolation? Oh my god.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now, but it's the same for me too.
Maya.
My mother's gone too.
And your sister. So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye, the current master of the Kirin channeling technique, she disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Kirin technique, sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Faith main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just by sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, boy, we.
I acted like a baby.
Pearls,
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
I'm from the bottom of my heart. I apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, I'm going out for a bit now.
Huh? Wait, where are you going?
I may be small, but I have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence.
By yourself? Hey, well, wait a second. She sure runs fast. Yeah, she does.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? It's not a murder scene this time.
Yeah, it's not a murder scene this time. Nobody's dead, and my client is a thief, and I feel like I'm underqualified for this. I have to, like, find clues for the alive person? Uh-oh. Maya!
Oh, Miss Andrews.
I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? It never ends everything. I touched ends in failure. I'm sorry, Maya. I'll do anything to make it up to you.
No, it's okay.
I don't know.
I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Oh golly, she is still, please forgive her indeed. She has a past. And mental health struggles. Okay, leave her alone. So when did you get the calling card from Mask the Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago? I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Acme to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask the Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lord Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night, Appadum hissed, and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called that paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn was stolen is pretty, and the urn that was stolen was a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value appraisal was practically zero. Zero! I polished until it was just about glowing. Well, I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Acme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kieran. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask the Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetie. Let's see if you know any of these people, I suppose. Or anything at all. Oh, I know, it's all my fault. What's done is done, I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time, she's too far gone. She's too far gone, okay. Let's go to the basement. Or let's go to Atme, maybe he's here. I need to ask him, since he was there. Hello? Is it him? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Oh, bother. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. Okay, actually, kind of. Shush! Silence! Precisely as I expected. What is it? Zavari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium? Am I correct? I think we already been through this. Ah, so my estimation was correct. Zavari, how truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Let us talk, my good sir. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely, this is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after Mask the Mask since his very first theft? Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that was that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the Karam scene itself. So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from a Lordy Taylor and set the perfect trap. His voice is hard.
You must mean the security camera. It is hot in my room. I should not have worn a sweater. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Master Mass manage to steal the urn? That's a $1 million question. What is Master Mass modus operandi? M.O. Oh, is that what M.O. means? Modus operandi.
Mr. Atme, did you know about the secret urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Master Mask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with the case.
But wasn't what that what God, I am. What time is it? It's hot. It's hot, and this man is not like Ron. Anyway, but wasn't that what Master Mass stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. That urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw at the pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Oh, jeez Louise, bro. Yeah, yawning fits all over again.
There's something that's kind of bothering me. Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how Master Mass managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now you mention it, it's strange. After all, you were on guard duty that night. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was he actually asleep? It's a Cyclops.
The Cyclops?
Oh, brother.
Hey, Nick, what's this Cyclops thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Trilogy was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Karen channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclops thing?
We present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out.
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. I'll try it out when I figure out what he's hiding. To figure out what he's hiding, I have to go to the basement. Oh, it hasn't. There's nothing new? Yeah, no way. Well, maybe he'll talk to me about the items he has.
I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch-rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a piddling evidence hog. Shut up. This. Oh wait, this is. Do I show him a profile? I don't know. He has a Cyclops. He's hiding something. Why doesn't anybody have anything new to say to me? Have I done something wrong? Maybe I do have something for the... Oh, maybe I do have the Cyclops figured out and I just don't know it yet. Right? The stolen turnabout. I'll give it a try. That's what Maya wanted me to do. There's only one lock. How bad could it be? Detective Adme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, that was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Adme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Adme, I have here proof that someone went through the door last night. It's this thing! It took one picture. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime, you know. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Adme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He's hiding it. There must be some reason. Some reason he desperately wants to keep hidden. I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Yeah, let's suppose you didn't manage to see the mask. In that case, the reason you didn't? Because you were fast asleep? I'm gonna say he was asleep. I'm afraid that making guesses is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. Oh no, I don't have evidence of that. Well, I don't have any evidence of that, so unfortunately I'm going to have to bend the knee. I don't know how I'm supposed to prove it. I was at the warehouse, but there's nothing new. Maybe there is something new and I just don't know it. Oh, the stuff that I have gotten is checked. There's new info? According to computer data, someone did in fact go through those big doors last night, right? Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know. I wonder if the detective brought this camera with him. Good question. Let's go take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordy Taylor on it. So it's borrowed. Some kind of strange for an ace detective, don't you think? Yeah. The pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the secret urn in it. Okay, there may be clues. Yeah, we know this. I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. I like to strap it around my waist and walk around town like a samurai. Careful, Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. Nandayo. What is so new about this scene? Our precious urn was right there on the other side of those doors. Yeah, according to the security camera data. Someone was here last night. What I'd like to do to him. It's been dry for several days. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part is shaped oddly and it's shockingly pink. don't see how the color paint is anyway important. Well, how do you figure? When we were here with Miss Andrews last night, the statue wasn't where it is now. Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it? Oh, someone moved it. It's probably the criminal. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Amy while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. Okay, I'm trying to find evidence that this guy was sleeping, but how am I supposed to do that? Maybe... Did I show that guy to Andrews? Oh, did I not press present? She doesn't have anything to say about this? Are you kidding me? Ay with this. Oh my god. Maybe if I show... I really don't know who I'm supposed to present to. No. The only person else I can talk to is this lady, but she doesn't know anything. I think that this is a good time for a break. We're at that point in the game where I don't know what to do for several minutes. So I'm just gonna get up, stretch. You two should hydrate, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Wowie zowie zoo, we're back. We're back, we're looking at a pretty lady. What else can you ask for? I clearly have not shown this this one enough stuff. Oh wait, I showed you this. I meant to show the other person. You know, the good-looking one. Her voice. I'm gonna just. I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So, when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Mr. Light see in her husband anyway? Although, you can't just ask people what they see in their husbands. Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met him to love him so much. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. And you know this man's? Oh, doesn't know. Do you know this one? You wouldn't know this person. I don't even know why I'm asking you. You know the vase? You know the poster? Oh, no. Well, she's talking about the old things, la-di-da. I examined this room already, Bishop. There's nothing important I forgot, is there? Apparently I forgot this. Nick, it's a torpedo! It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked something like this up? Please don't say torpedoes are things that people just leave lying around. Oh man, I thought it was something good. I thought something new was about to happen. Not in this world, though. My man is not here. It seems as though I need to go to the basement to find clues, or maybe present you with some more things? Did I show you the mask? Oh, she doesn't want to talk about the mask, apparently. You want to talk about this? Oh my god. Y'all are useless. Can I not go to the detective center? Do I actually have like evidence that he was asleep? No. Maybe there's evidence in here that I just don't know about yet. Ugh. There just isn't. I can't even like summon these as pictures. Authorized personnel only, that says. There's nothing in here. Ugh. Really? She has absolutely nothing to say, huh? That's convenient. I guess let me ask more this guy. Doesn't even want to be shown profiles. Oh, him. Yes, well, I saw him earlier. That wretched detective has let the thief slip through his fingers every single time. Wretched, huh? Now that I think about it, I wonder if they aren't working together. Huh? If you ask me, look at me, I believe the two of them are co-conspirators.
If Detective Gumshoe heard that, he'd probably cry.
He's surprisingly a sensitive guy. And that's all you gotta say, huh?
Ah, the charming young lady responsible for security, Miss Adrian Andrews. Huh? You know her? Yes, well, I should. She was the person who hired me for this job. A very intelligent woman. After all, she hired Detective Bluth at me, did she not?
I'm not entirely convinced that was an intelligent move on her part. Oh, bother. Wait. Oh, I accidentally skipped this part. First, your hair, both rare and enchanting, almost otherworldly. I thought it likely you were either a fortune teller or you could detect the wisdom I usually see, so left only one possibility.
Well, they only have a bio about me in the treasure exhibit post.
They also have a bio about me. Yeah. So you have something to say about all these people.
Is something wrong? Did cat get your tongue or something? That's what it leaves me with distinctly indistinct feeling.
Just say you don't know who that is.
In this case, I'm afraid my perspicality has been left wanting.
Do you know this person?
This man surrendered to the police, admitting that he was mask.
Maybe so, but I'm not convinced that he really is behind the thefts.
He is. He sounds pretty sure. Just look at his forehead. It's all in the shape of his mouth and eyes. This is the classic face of a thief. It's unmistakable. Is there anything that isn't unmistakable to you?
Okay.
This person is Zavari, a great ace detective, am I right?
But I was the one asking you.
This photo simply isn't enough information. I'm afraid I cannot be absolutely certain, but the intelligence in those eyes indicates a man of deep wisdom and insight. Stop messing around, Nick, and just ask him already.
But this guy's scared. Okay, so perhaps I do have evidence and I just don't know it. Maybe I just have to believe in myself. I say as I press the wrong button. Maybe I just have to believe I have evidence and that's it. I mean, any of these can really say that he was unconscious because he didn't see any of these things happen. Okay, I have proof you went through the door. Some kind of computer malfunction? It was your monocle that's malfunctioned. Why are you trying to hide it? There must be some reason why he desperately wants to keep hidden. Let's suppose you didn't manage to see the mask. The reason you didn't was because you were asleep. Statue of the move, the night of the crime. It could be any of these things. Okay, I'll just use this or something. I don't know if I'm right or not. He doesn't like that evidence. It could be anything, really. Brother, I just don't know. I have no way of knowing either. I don't... Like, everyone I talk to is not giving me any information. Ugh, I'm out of here. I literally don't have any information. And I can't, and there's no way for me to, like... Yeah. Oh, hey Potato, welcome to the stream. I am going down with the ship, as they say, because I don't know what they want me to say about this. They won't let me get any evidence, and then they're gonna sit around and tell me that I'm wrong. You're wrong. Present with something. I mean, he won't even accept any of this evidence that I have on him. He doesn't care about that. Okay, maybe. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to tell this lady that I you know, am the attorney of this guy now. She doesn't care about it. Oh, brother. I showed this, I showed that. I don't have anything else. The detective center is empty. Right and Co is only got you guys in it. And yeah, the only person that could help me is this girl right here, but she doesn't have any information either. I mean, she won't say anything about anybody. Do I have to look this up again? I feel like it's too early for this. I don't have any evidence that he was sleeping. I literally don't. Did you know my friend made me a mod for his live stream? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they trust you. It's nice to be trusted, isn't it? This has got to be the most mind-numbing out of everything. I feel like I've done everything. Like, sometimes I'm just like, oh, there must be something obvious I'm missing, but this is just like, there can't be anything I'm missing. I have no proof he was sleeping. Like, how specific is that? Like, am I supposed to pull something out of my big book? Must know more than letting on. Last night, Loot at me must have encountered Mask to Mask, but why would he be trying to hide it? They're saying that I can do it. That's what they're saying to me. But I can't. I don't. Asleep. What in my arsenal gives the impression? Is there something on here? To the security at Lordy Taylor, I'll be coming to Purloin the most priceless. I'll be coming to Purloin the most priceless work of art on display in their treasure of Curin exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Damask. Is that Supposedly priceless but has no monetary value. Intriguing. Deny the crime. I mean... Did she say anything? Did I miss something? Maybe a testimony of some sort that I missed from her that I could draw back to? Appraisal was 0. No, that I remember all of this. 5 days ago, began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items. Maybe I should give Adrian. My only options were that he could be asleep, unconscious, or went to the bathroom. I don't have any evidence of any of these things. Why? Oh, they're trying to think of something to replace their thing with? A tiny version of my whole village. Hey, I've got a great idea. We can make a miniature of your office, Nick. I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You die before you finish painstakingly recreating that mess. Well, we could always clean it up first. True. Bro, nothing. It's not nothing is helpful. Not you. You're especially unhelpful. I'm trying to ask you about the man you hired and you can't say anything to me. I can't do it. I can't do it with you. Oh my god. He gave me all the information he could give me, I feel. I present him with a lot of stuff and he gave me something a little bit about each, except for the thing he's hiding, of course. I came here, there's nothing here. That is good information either. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame. Look, Nick, it's a fake beard. Let's go mask made of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix the Mask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. Bro, I did not come here for goofs and gaffs. I came here to find some evidence. This girl is useless as well. She won't tell me a dang thing about anybody. Not this guy, not nobody. Bye. No. I give up. I'm going to look it up. This is ridiculous. I can't imagine what I could possibly be missing. Like I could not imagine what it is. I've talked to everybody. There must be a piece of evidence that I'm just not considering. There must be. Let's see here. Turnabout memories. The stolen turnabout. Adrian Andrews. With that, goes to the exhibit hall called Gums. Yeah. Examine 2 pieces of familiar space outfit to get an achievement and newer version of the game. Did I get an achievement? Return to the Dungeon Center and present the letter. I did that. Talk to the attorney. Okay. Well, I think I see what I've done wrong here. So I had the right idea. He threw me off. They threw me off when they said, like, like in earlier conversation that you must have been asleep. He was technically quote unquote asleep. So this proves that he was there, but what I picked was just wrong. I had picked like the right item, wrong choice of words. He was unconscious. And it was because of this. Purple? Welcome to the stream. So I had the right idea, wrong couple of choices. That was what threw me off. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Yeah. That's why it was bent. I was like, oh, I picked sleeping. He must have fell asleep. But that wasn't good. That was not good wording. Surely you must be joking. You think look at me, would be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at the time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Okay. Thank you for... So he wanted to keep secret that he was knocked out. He was embarrassed. This poor man. Nothing more embarrassing than being knocked out, I guess. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. And then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch! Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Why would the thief come in through the door? Why? Okay, so... fine. Oh my god, that was all we needed. Oh, well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask. Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. Oh yeah, I guess that is him. Yeah, that's the guy, alright. Mask to mask. It doesn't look like my boy, though. Could it be a copycat? The thief can be none other than Archcriminal Masty Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? What's his reason? Back ahead. So what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Stop showing his picture. Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. Oh, he's right, there is a green envelope. But how would you know that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we better go take a look just in case. You're right, actually, Mr. Greatest Detective. Yoink! Let me just steal that from you, like Maya wanted to in the beginning. Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Abby said? Mm-hmm. A green envelope. We're literally just there, Maya. Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000 ruse? 50,000? This is a blackmail letter in a green envelope? How tacky. It sure looks like a major clue. Blackmail letter added to the court record. Oh, wing bling. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. I won't take but a second, I promise. She loves to snoop around her yard, which is nice. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. Oh, who's talking? When I see a damsel in distress, I can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Is that Gumshoe? Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's Larry. Oh, gosh darn it, I can't stand this guy. Nick, it's you, and Maya too, what a fluke. Oh, Larry, long time no see. What, you know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? She's married. I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this. And married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that was a nice, that was your very first client. You've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. If something smells, it's usually the butts. In the trial before this, when we saw Phoenix's past, I can see him being friends with this idiot. Phoenix was also an idiot. A crybaby, wah. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty lady, this pretty little thing here. So, are you two childhood friends? I see, that's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. Later. Nice girl, that Desi. So, have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Why do I have to talk to him? What do you possibly have to say to me, Larry? Like, what do you want? So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you last. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, those are uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. Well, I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Well, what's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. I've become an incel. You got dumped again? Well, Bennifer. Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Bennifer, Caddy Tom, I've never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're so, ah! Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Yeah. Oh, brother. So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked up this last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, I had my driver's license in it. It had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd return it myself. Alright, thanks. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really thinks his wife, huh? Hey Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's married. She's a married woman. That's bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know. A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. Bruh. Why is he important to this case again? Go away. So, what time was it when you found this? Huh? Why are you asking that? I'm trying to see if I got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for the crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. And what was Mr. Light's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. Oh, he does work there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got serial numbers right on there. There's no mistake about it. You said you're working part-time for the security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry's working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Oh, brother, I thought the investigation was over. Goodbye, Larry. Oh, I guess I should present to him something. So you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key we use at the building I work in. Parenthesis serial number, this is one for the CEO's office. You need it to get in the room every time you use it, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Well, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost my job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. She's literally married to a looker, I might add. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. E-card updated. Okay, opens this. Thank you, Larry. You did something for me. You didn't touch anything in this wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in? Master doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Larry can't get a girl. They all leave him. Okay, well. Bye. Are you here? No. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop. I got your envelope that you talked about. Wait, what? Blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to the KB security. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Okay, then who am I supposed to give this to exactly? What? I have all this new information, but what do I do with it? Should I use it? Should I use this thing? I don't know.
You don't know anything about this, so am I talking to you? Maybe I have to keep talking to Larry. I don't really want to, but I guess I have to. I really don't know anything that I need to do besides talk to him, I guess. You know about this? Larry, this is one of the treasures from Kirin Village. Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about the mystic mumble jumble stuff. Oh, of course, Maya's different story. Talk about your mixed messages. What a nerd. Let's see. Talk to me about, do you know the husband, you nerd, you idiot? Absolute, fool. Larry, what about this person? Oh. Wait, what? He doesn't know? I thought this is the person that worked there. That Desi is one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. Oh, Larry. Oh, Larry. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel about for you, Maya. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Baka. I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. A hot guy? Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind. Yeah. He's horny 24/7, apparently. He doesn't know who this person is, even though they said that he works there. How useless are you, bro? You came with me with information and I don't even know what any of it means. Oh, I haven't looked at this picture. Oh, okay. Storeroom picture, I didn't even look at that. Let me go to him. Oh wait, he's the one that gave me this picture. I'll present it. Okay, well, okay, thank you. Thank you for nothing. These people are completely useless. I don't know. I solved his thing. I thought it was the end of that, but no, it was not. Maybe Miss Andrews knows something. I doubt it, though. I want to give Desi Ron his thing back, but the detention center is empty. Oh, God. Do I show you this? Like, what on earth, bro? What am I meant to do with any of this? I can't find Gumshoe either. Gumshoe is nowhere to be freaking found. I'm going to cry. Why? Why is it like this? I've gone everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Gone. The only person I can talk to is this guy. And he has nothing to say to me. There's no other part of this room. There's nothing. Only sadness. He's the one that gave me this. Right. Did I show him this already? Yeah, the keycard to building organ. That's how I updated my record for that. Seriously? I have to show him the blackmail letter? Huh? What does he know? Huh? What? Out of all the people? What? If you guys want me to say it, say it already. A blackmail letter? Anything about this? You know, spit it out. What? I don't know anything about this, about Alexis, and that's the truth. Uh-oh. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. Wait a second. Wait a freaking second. You're true. Wait. What? This. Uh-huh. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Oh, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot. Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I got a part-time job at KB Security. What? It sounds like I should really find out some more about KB Security. I guess. Why does he have to be the person? KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter, you know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yeah, anyway, how far is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordy Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Ron Delight was up to KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! And he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn? Yeah, it would take like an hour or something. Yeah, it's my phone. I hear it. You don't have to announce it. Hello, is this the White residence? Oh, Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordy Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of the person's office. That person? Who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says Safari when he's excited. Look at me, Ace the detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you. Oh, why? I'm a little scared. You guys just let her go off on her own in the first place. You realize that, right? Let's go. Wait a second, Nick. What? The phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Okay, man, I'm tired. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Yeah, we're just gonna move on. There's a big bag on the table now. Ah, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya! Pearly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again. You just walked away from us for like 30 minutes, I think. So, this is the Ace Detective out of the office. Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? It sure does. Now that you mention it, Something does feel a little different. Oh, was it this thing? That was this very detailed bag. Very nicely rendered bag. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. I do that all the time. It's an important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Uh-oh. Well, hello there. He's here. What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court, ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry, but I made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about there? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zavari, we shall say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? What? He's gonna drop his what? Oh, wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be something really exciting. Okay. What about his what now? Is that just a saying? Is that what we all say? What's gonna happen at tomorrow's trial that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake was so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand, and then, Savari, my testimony will prove to be the underdog, the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as a thief, as the thieves' co-conspirators. Oh yeah, he is against us, isn't he? Look, co-conspirators? You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you're truly who you are, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? Goddard? Goaded? Goaded? Gojo? Gojo Jujutsu Kaisen and his eyes of heaven. Okay, you have taken a step down the path of, you've strayed down the path of foolishness. I hear that a lot. To try to defend a career criminal who deserved nothing less than a death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is the mask. My dear lady. Times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Godot? Who is this Godot person? It is not surprising that the spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country but in heaven. Eyes of heaven. Sorry. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, but it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's not surprising that the spirit medium will touch it yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in the country. And I have to go against him. Alright, well, cool. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? I seem to remember hearing something about someone like that. Not surprising, some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Like my life. My life has been leading up to this, I feel like. I want to meet this man so badly. It looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief walk into a bar. This will be one tough trial. They walk into a trial, and they're all very cool, except for this detective guy. I don't know about him. He's kind of weird. I'm so excited. I want to meet this Godot person so bad. I've literally seen him on the internet for years. I've never heard anything about him. I've literally never heard anybody talk about him. But everybody uses his image for some reason. Hey Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the mask glossy I brought. Wow. You bought this where? From the little tent around the courthouse, they have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. A publicity photo of a thief. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me, hee hee hee. I know who it is. Who's screaming like that? Well, Mr. Wright, you made it. Hey, yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it, I'm the criminal. Me, 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 he, 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 he. He's at it again. I sent those calling cards to Lordy Taylor, I made it. But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty, so make sure they give me a guilty verdict. The boys. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, is she French? Oh, bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at the time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, well, you see, actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is the mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. It is hot in this room. I mean, like, he doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight is time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I have to trust Desiree. A face like that couldn't do it. He's got a trustworthy face. There he is! There he is! Look at him! Sorry. Okay, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. I've been thinking this entire time what kind of voice I should give him. I have no idea what he's like though. This is ready, Your Honor. I can't. Just calm down. Just calm down, Donny. You're freaking everyone out. Well, what about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? What a stupid question. Oh my god, he's so easy. Well, what did you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? He's so cool. Well, no, I'm not. I'll pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. He's so stupid. Who are you? Who are you? Does judges even know who this guy is? I'm Goldon, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
He's that one detective Abby was talking about.
Yes, your reputation procedure. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None.
What are you talking about?
What did you say? I never prosecuted a case before. Never, but you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I had never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of Redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
He's an edgelord! He's an edgelord! He's more edgy than Edgeworth, bro! What the hell?
Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
Is he stupid? What's he talking about? This guy is the real deal, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? Until we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Oh my god, I'm starstruck. I can't. We finally meet. I've been waiting my entire life for this. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't think I have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo? It's not Gobo, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Father? Daddy? Why does he give daddy vibes? What's wrong with him? So what was the romantic music about?
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
I'm starstruck. He is so much like and unlike what I thought he would be. I love it. I literally know nothing about him.
My name is no one asks for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir.
Alright, witness, first, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir.
Max the Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the card on to Lordy Taylor. His pattern is to always go only after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Master. It fits his MO to a T.
So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is Mr. Godot. What are you?
Did he slam the desk?
What is he doing?
We're in the middle of trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than the moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least that much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
I hate him. Why is he doing this? I mean, that's some kind of impression to make, huh?
Very well, it's only coffee after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial.
Proceed your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn.
my god, I love this man. He's so funny. Can I counter this? Does Godot know Cyclops? I don't know who Cyclops is. Oh wait, Cyclops from X-Men, right? Probably. That's why we're sure Master. Okay, so can I actually object to this right now or what? Because I feel like I know. I feel like I know what to do here. Can I be right, please? Oh my god, I was right. My first go. Oh my god. Can I actually? I didn't even press. I just objected. Okay. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said he always goes after the most precious pieces, right? Well, that's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant it from a financial point of view. I mean it like it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Exactly. But if I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out a contradiction. The argument made itself, but I know, right? I felt that. Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was the last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? There he goes! This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. The music! I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask. The method of fake. His way of speaking, though, I have to get used to it. A fake Master Mask? Fake to mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Another cup of coffee for my man. My man here. Okay. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lord Taylor that night was actually a fake. Dang, I don't have that kind of evidence. Although I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lord Taylor last night was in fact Mr. Damask. Was in fact fake Damask. Fake Damask, huh? This round wallet? You know what they say, coffee is a boy's best friend. Is that what they say? Oh, welcome to the stream, Cheesy. Okay, so I think it's this. Seal's wallet opens the thing. It was supposedly used at 1 a.m. or... I think it is this. What is this evidence supposed to prove? Huh, well, proves someone here is a fake, alright. Proves that this lawyer is a fake. These prosecutors sure know how to twist the knife. This is not the time to be impressed. Think it over again. Sorry, everybody.
When he stole the urn, his photo was taken, right? Who knows? Maybe there's something on there that shows he's a fake. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh. He looks like I'm it looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. Okay, so the picture versus the picture. I'm gonna have to spot the difference here. So this is Mask the Mask as he is known. He's got the mask, he's got the feathers, he's got the things. Okay. And then there's this. He doesn't have all his pieces, does he? He doesn't have the thing on his chest. He's missing it. I guess that's going to prove it. The proof is right here. Yeah, this looks like a photo taken by a security camera. If you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us. It's right here. Donny, you still going? Did you eat yet? Oh, hey, Jen. You came back at a good time if you can stay, because we just met this amazing prosecutor, Godot. Just an amazing, wonderful, interesting individual. It's right here, of course. You mean Mask the Mask? I have a piece of reference I would like the court to look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Yeah, like, if you didn't buy that this morning, I don't know where I'd be right now, bro. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the masked chest. A breach here? Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once. Your steed? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp? Oh, I see now. But the mask in the security camera photo. He's got no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on the mask calling card that serves as his symbol. The thief that broke into Lordy Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, the mask is a fake. Oh, I've been fooled again. Oh, dang it. Whoa, it's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about? You mean this? I hate when the music starts. I literally can't stand this. The music is just like so romantic. That's the mask's brooch? Where did you find it? Well, I've always got a good nose for evidence. I've got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of the big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Ami Faye statue. What? Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. That's not, you stupid idiot. This guy's one cool customer. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? Well, that friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints. Who calls fingerprints hickeys? I'm going to strangle him. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order in the court. Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a bit of a struggle that night at the crime scene.
Uh-oh, Phoenix, we got a problem.
Yeah, Damascus brooch added to the record. Alright, well, you mess with Godot. And you get burned.
I hate him. Who does he think he is?
Okay. He's been playing me like a violin. Why don't you say that again, Phoenix? Say it louder for everyone to hear. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You done with me? I haven't proven anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
Doesn't sound good at all.
Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for an ace detective to make his appearance. That's the shortest amount of time Mr. Gumshoe has been here. I literally said one objection, he was gone. This has a very peculiar cast, doesn't it? 1 second is 1 drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Shh! Silence! Now I see, it's all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Zavari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Well, yes, that's right. Not bad at all.
Don't acknowledge him!
You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
I hate him! He's so stupid.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself.
Anybody could have deduced that.
My name is Luke Appleby, Ace Detective and Rising Star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They're either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on the security detail.
You have heard correctly. My specialty-made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Oh, so why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed.
Alright, tell us what you witnessed, nerd. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the famous Mask densely descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
So, okay, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal?
My specialty-made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seemed so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great master, my arch-enemy. Arch-enemy. Arch-enemy near me. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I guess.
Alright, what have you witnessed?
I wonder if I can do another slam objection again. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. Okay, let's look at the evidence. A warehouse went off at 1 AM on the night of the crime. Oh, there was blood on the floor. I mean, there was Danganronpa blood on the floor. Just as he left the, with the box. Found in the shadows of the statue, looks like it was torn off some clothing. Mask striking a pose. 30 minutes later, he called the police. 30 minutes after 1. How do I prove whatever I'm supposed to prove? Can someone put bread on Godot's face? I want some toast. Oh. Why? Because his face looks like a toaster. Oh no, it does! It does look like a toaster. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll just press him. I don't have anything on him yet. So what would be, so that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, correct? That is an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer. On security duty that late, where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was at the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted a thief at the crime scenes before. Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide that last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case. Right. He gives me very little to work with here. About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I had no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished to the ether. What is going what is he going on about? What am I going on about? Can I even talk? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could you not have noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. He contradicts the evidence. Oh, which piece? The real question is, why would he tell us such an obvious lie? It was obvious to you, I guess. When he came in, he didn't have the thing in his hand. If that's what they're talking about. Oh, the statue's not even there for him to grab the sword. Where's the statue then? What the heck? Always happy to ruin things for you, Donny. Oh yeah, thanks, Jan. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask, that's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. I captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have any problem with the photo? Delicious. Good. Then let's continue with this testimony. Sorry. I'm sorry, but that's it. This guy's killing me. This guy's actually destroying me. Everything he does is hilarious. Okay, I can't. As darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. A coward struck a fierce blow with the thing. He said he struck him with this. Oh, wait, this says the back of his head. Is that the thing? Let's see. Is it really that small of a wording? Could be. Oh wait, I got it wrong. No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I am not doing it. It's just a little thing. That's my nemesis descended upon me. We haven't heard a shut up Jan this stream. Are we okay, Donny? Well, you haven't said anything that you need to shut up about just yet. Try harder, probably. Danceably descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced or descended. Someone please save me. So how is that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up. It can only be due to his subtle camouflage cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dunce. Okay. I didn't do this one yet. Attacked and knocked unconscious and you weren't able to do a thing? That's really some very impressive detective work. LOL, got him. Well said, lawyer. Have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yeah. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? Yeah, Phoenix, what the heck? The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with. I may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that's how I was now senseless. Okay, apparently Phoenix used an obvious lie. So... I really have to look harder, I guess. The warehouse camera went off around 1 AM, night of the crime. The mask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the head. This is the crime. I mean, there's obviously something wrong here. There's no statue. It's like, it should be right there, but there's just blood. Danganronpa blood. Okay, what I'm thinking, right, is that, you know, the camera should have taken a picture like before he even walked in there, but it only took a picture of him leaving. Isn't that weird? I don't know I don't know what I'm supposed to object to though. He was hit on the head. And then he called the police, which, you know, I don't have any evidence that he didn't call the police. He probably did. I really appreciate all the ace representation in this game. We did it, y'all. Wait, what ace representation? Where, bro? Oh, wait, no.
Do you mean like the black, white, and purple of the blood? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, are you talking about the picture? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jan. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess that is Ace colors on his mask. I'll give it to you. It was hidden for me, but I'll give it to you. I don't know what I could possibly object to. No, Ace Attorney, Ace Detective, about everyone Ace. Oh! Oh, I see! So, Ace is everywhere. The Ace representation is immaculate today. Man, what am I supposed to object to? What is he saying wrong here? My nemesis, an infamous mass to mass, dancily descended upon me. Well, didn't he? Just as I began to turn, he struck a... I know what's wrong with this situation. I just don't know how to prove he's saying it. Like, the problem is, like wording. Taken by the camera is this. Wait a second. The date. Wait a second. The date does not say 1 a.m., does it? That... Wait. He said it was just after. That's just like 12:58. Is that it? Seriously? I'm gonna punch somebody if that's it. Come on, I don't like that. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't say 1. It doesn't say 1 a.m. If he was so quiet, how did you know he descended? Maybe. No, he didn't say he was quiet. I don't... Okay, so it wasn't the time. The time says... It says almost 1 a.m. It says... I guess that was not enough. I guess that was a little too close for comfort. It's almost 1 a.m. for sure. I pressed him on everything, didn't I? How could he have not noticed? He was knocked unconscious before he could fight back, but that can't be right. What? Okay, so this is what he says can't be right, that he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That's what Phoenix is saying is contradictory. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike.
Maybe this thing? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe he's the one that tore this piece off, right? Maybe he's the one that did that. Maybe he did actually have entanglement with this this guy, and that's what he's lying about. I can't believe I was right about that bullcrap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I pulled that right out of thin air. Could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Masty Mask. It is, in point of fact, Masty Mask's brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ah, element 3, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. A violent struggle. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in the position to have a struggle with the thief. And that person, the only person that was on this security duty that night, you, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie about it in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. I know. Wait a moment, Sir Old Timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me, agree completely. Okay, fight with the thief. Indeed, it is true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote. Freaking Uti, Maya shouldn't be getting me. Why is she always trying to get me? So in the end, did you get your glimpse of the mask? Correct. It was during this third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Judge, you shouldn't admit to such things so freely. So I'll fight with the thief. Alright. Not be easily discombobulated. However, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Gentleman only fights with his fists, but they were not enough. I'm sorry, that can't be true. There was no weapon. Let me press him first. Maybe he'll give me some information before I make this. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, this thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the shish kebab. So the thief armed himself with a sword. What about yourself, witness? Okay, he's obviously lying. I'm gonna save first, of course, so I don't get messed up here, but... Oh yeah, did you eat or drink water? Yes, look, I have a drink of water right here. Mmm. Delicious. Well, that's good enough. Anyway, back to the case. Present evidence. The picture of clearly there's nothing to the side of this door. So what are you talking about, nerd? Wait. What do you mean? Objection denied. Did I press the wrong? Did I put it in the wrong place? Maybe I just put the wrong. Did I put the wrong evidence or what? What are you talking about? I did stretch, okay? I'm fine. Okay, let's see. What are you, my mom? Get off me. Okay. What do I have to prove that the thing wasn't there? That's not it? I'm sorry. I'm not going to take a hit for just putting the wrong piece of evidence at the wrong second. It could be any of these three things. What's happening right now? No. No. I'm right. What? No, you're wrong. I'm right. This is so stupid. It was... What? Oh, well, what do you think, Nick? There's only one thing I'm actually sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This look at me guy. He's definitely hiding something. Okay, thank you, Nick. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. About the true nature of this detective. I'm sorry, but come on now. I can't be wrong, because I'm right. I hate this. I'll press some more, I guess. What does that mean? Discombobulated? Don't ask stupid questions. Some people these days, they really irritate. Okay. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now what? I've forgotten. What was I saying? No, I don't know. Jesus, better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on your testimony. Man, that was such a pointless press. Ugh. I know, they didn't even explain what discombobulated means. I mean, I know what it means. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer, elegantly of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? Yeah. Please more, please. About the sensor? Yeah. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter the exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. A cat door?
I hooked up heating, heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Gold Detailing Department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, you couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubts you have in me, Mr. Soiloya? No, I'm gonna ask more questions if that's alright with you. Why did you look away? You said one of the alarms went off. About the computer. So did that computer belong to Lord Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. Oh, you're a programmer. Wow. In that case, you could have easily manipulated the data. Hehehe. What's wrong, Saboya? So on this paper it says, house camera went off around 1 AM on the scene of the crime. I'm Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You may say he was powericious. Powericious? I assumed the at me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. I guess so. You're blinded? So what's this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. The statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. That wasn't very much help at all. Well, it's good to know about the light, but I guess there's some more I can ask about that. The fighting stance. What is this at-me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret that I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if you absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall, that way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? So if he had his back against the wall, it's very important. If he had his back against the wall, then we learned the detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night. How the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Okay, so he was struck at the back of the head, but his signature fighting style assures that no one can get behind him. This is very important. Now then, witness, go on ahead and add that information to testimony. Put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. I can finally do it. This is it. I've pressed him enough. I got what I needed to get. Nice. Detective at-me, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Yeah, he got him from behind. That's what he said. Back up. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where he hit you on the head. It seems I've made another mistake. Detective at-me, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange.
It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help you with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Whoa, his voice is so deep. To err is human. To forgive is divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. What are you talking about? Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Whoa, that's the blackest coffee I've ever seen. Really? What is it like that? Oh man, we messed with his vibes, bro. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that Mr. Atme is no fake face detective. Oh, Mr. Atme is Master Mask? Oh! No. He is no ace detective. Mr. Atme is a fake. Maybe he's no ace detective. The truth is, this witness is no ace detective at all. So then what exactly are you saying that I am? Well, an average detective? That's not good enough, Phoenix. What are you doing, Nick? Weren't you going to go on the attack? I was planning on it, but it looks like I'm the one who got attacked instead. Think harder next time. So sorry. Fine, I'll assert the thing he wants to assert. What is this? What? Oh, I'll just save it. Crying out loud, I don't know. I'm saying it. I guess I'm saying it. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Blue Atme's true identity is actually Mask the Mask. Yeah. Whoa. I was too lukewarm. I should have attacked. Order in the court, Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says that he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at the... Oh please, that explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are in fact Master Mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Master Mask. The security camera belongs to Lordy Taylor department store. You shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. And then he simply dressed as a thief and stole the urn. So, well, the ace detective is actually the ace thief? Is this true, witness? Ha! Dim Mask Emma was pure genius, and so am I, Loop Edmeet, ace detective. Who amongst us hasn't committed perjury on the stand? Who among us? Exactly. Who among us is not sus? You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the nail on this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity. Did he throw his coffee at me? Gateau blend, number 102. My personal favorite. Phoenix, are you alright? Mr. Godot. The ace detective is actually the ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points tonight. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. I'm sorry, but did you throw a cup of coffee at me? Did you waste that perfectly good adult number 102 at me? A crime worth death. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like decisive proof you have, quickly. Huh? Yeah. Well, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Damn, looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proved Mr. Luke Acme is Mask the Mask is this it? If you don't want your trident revealed to the world, come to KB Security. Is it this? Well, is it that? A red diamond that is it the red diamond he's been holding on this entire time? Is it this? I don't want to fail the trial or something. I can save here? Well, yeehaw. Yippee-ki-yay. I guess I will try to. I guess I'll see if I'm right. Very well, let's see what you've got. Please present proof that the mask is actually Mr. Luke Atby. I become the purloin the most priceless work of art on display. No. I guess I'll give it a try, I mean... Here's your proof. Ooh. I don't feel good about it. What do you think, Mr. Godot? Looks to me like Mr. Trite is still a mite sleepy. Perhaps you'd like a big mug of my special Godot blend, Will? No thanks, I'm fine, really. I guess I'll say, I don't have a thing. Proof, of course I've got nothing. Just what I thought. I mean, I don't know. It could be either answer. I don't have confidence in any of this. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. Well, I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove this guy is the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But are you gonna just give up and let us lose like this? I thought it was the envelope, but it wasn't. So how have you come to your senses, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. Oh, gosh darn it. Let's see how it ends up. Hold it. Who's holding it? Who? Whoa! Who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? I love how you said that. Mr. Light, what are you doing here? As if it's a sitcom or something. Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Oh, thank goodness I wasn't wrong. I don't have any evidence. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, that's the secret urn, Nick. It's the urn. Oh, you, madame. That urn, where did you find it? Is she French or something? I don't know how to do a French accent. Don't ask me to. You'll never believe it. I was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Desi, you're the best. Sacred urn updated. Has pink splotches all over it. Is that like a piece of soul? Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time reasoning out of this one. Oh, pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Abney was involved? The forecast and aspersions? The forecast and aspersions that Detective Atme consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yeah, what about it? Oh, how charming. The lengths that a woman was willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn? What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it from the detective's office. Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight, please, Nikki, boy, you gotta help me talk some sense into these people. I just love thinking that her voice is like that. Okay. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn is actually in the Atme Detective Agency. The fingerprints. Wait. I've got to prove that the urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. They said something about fingerprints, right? Should I testify about what I saw? Or show fingerprints? I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. The fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on that urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? Oh, this witness fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. Was he wearing gloves in the picture? I don't think he was wearing gloves. Are those gloves? I think they'd show if they were like nails. But, wait, his gloves are white. His gloves are not. Yeah, his gloves are. Yeah, that's what his gloves look like. Never mind. Nick, what are you doing? What are you gonna do now? I've come too far to back down now. Abney must have brought the urn back from his office yesterday, and there I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints on this person should be. Oh my god, I have not been following what they've been saying this entire time. I don't know what they're talking about. I was going so if I think through it, what they're saying is that, okay, if his fingerprints are not on it, whose fingerprints should be on the urn? Whose fingerprint should be on the urn? to prove... What am I trying to prove? Oh. Oh boy, oh bother. Not you, you're the one that brought it. Not you. Maybe Detective Gumshoe? No. Andrews? Oh god, I don't know. A prosecutor shot in mystery seems to know something. Man, his head really looks like a toaster, huh? Dang, bro. Oh my god, I'm so upset. I don't know what's going on. Not you. Not you. I don't know, Andrews? I don't know. I don't know. I was paying attention. Oh no, thanks. Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way until the game's end is the winner. Let me give you a more important piece of advice, Mr. Wright. You are not going to win this game with that answer. Oh wow, even the judge is making cool snapper remarks now. Man, does that mean I was wrong again? The urn was put in the... Okay. Okay, the urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. Okay. That means the person I should be fingering... Don't say that, Phoenix! Don't say that. I'm not gonna say that. The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. You think there's someone that could fit the bill? My head hurts. Hey, what kind of night? Detective it's not this person. Okay, I think it's Butts. I think it might have been Butts. He works there too, doesn't he? I am saving quite a bit, aren't I? I'm so terrified. Is this a dumb answer? I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. I don't understand the prompt. I have no idea what's going on. Don't take points for me, I'm just stupid. What? Is it this guy? I'm being bullied. I don't understand the prompt. I don't get it. What are you guys asking me? Who's huh? Is it Gumshoe? Whose prince could possibly be on this stupid? I'm just gonna sit here and just point at everybody, huh? It hurts. It hurts. Pearl? Is that right? You think it's Pearl Potato, huh? Okay, I don't care. I don't think that was it, Squidward. No. It was not the child. Boulder Dash. I have selected so many wrong answers. I can't even accidentally be right. I'm back. My mic. I took that upon myself to take a bit of a breather. I feel extremely stupid right now. They're just making me feel like the biggest idiot in this world, bro. What was this? Oh yeah. This was when I had a little more life, so I'm just going back here. I guess. The lady's going to come and say, hold it. And I have to prove that. Well, at least I'm gonna have. I can read what they're asking me again. Nicky boy, Nicky boy. Oh, what nice music, though. I was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants. Okay, so he was in the office. Found in the office of Luke at me. I explained that it was in your office. You were having a hard time losing out of this one. And then he gave like a big objection. And then he started talking about the youth. Like, I don't know if he's old or not. He has white hair, but does that mean he's old? I don't know. How should I know? What about it? Charming. He could have discovered that or anywhere, including the office of the detective. True. Maybe I should have selected my own testimony. I mean, I was there. Maybe I should have just picked something else. Maybe this was a honey trap. Let me use my own testimony this time. What's wrong? Isn't your job to come up with something to say? Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out the bag, didn't we? You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too. Yeah, it must have been the urn, it must have. But I never actually saw with my own eyes. At me walked in when I was about to have a look. And if the urn wasn't there, I can't testify that it was. Oops. Oh, dang it. I chose the wrong answer again. It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Oh god. Well, it's true, I never actually saw the urn. Maybe I can testify about it from another angle. Okay, so that was wrong. At least I've checked it out. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna locate this. We're gonna read it with our brains. We're gonna read it a little bit with our brain. By the fingerprints on it. We're trying to prove that where she got the urn from was in fact his office. If it'd be understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn, I was one guarding the urn. In any case, I'm always gonna have wearing gloves. Unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be on evidence. This witness fingerprints wouldn't mean nothing anyway. I've come too far to turn back now. And someone must have left their fingerprints on it. At me's residence. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what they're asking of me. Who who else would have touched the urn before it got back to Mr. Atme? Apparently it was not Pearl, it was not you, it was not you, not you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Should it be you? Wait, okay. No, can't be him. I mean, would it be him? Would it be Godot? I mean, I'd give it a try. I don't think that was it. I feel like that wasn't it, guys. I can't prove anything. I can't prove it. But don't butt nick me, I don't know. But that's all then? All the proof you need to make your case. What? You still don't get it, huh? Listen closely, Mr. Trite. It's the urn that Master Light stole, right? Now the wife of the accused comes strolling in here with the very same urn, correct? Now who would you think is the thief? No, that's wrong. That's not why I got it. Nick, you can't let him do this. Huh, this isn't good. There has to be another way around this. Your Honor, please let me think it over one more time. Mr. Wright, it's high time you learn your lesson. The courtroom is no place to poorly thought out, rash declarations. Now be careful, you won't be nice next time. Must be some way. How to prove that the urn was, Why are you doing this to me? I've literally pressed every single person. I've literally pressed every single profile on that stupid stinky. I can't think of a single person that you were thinking about. I've tried everybody. I've literally tried everybody. You were the first one I tried, Adrian. Then I tried you, I tried this guy, I tried Gumshoe. Did I try Gumshoe? I think I did. I picked him, right? I think I did. Bruh. My testimony didn't work. Only fingerprints, and then I literally selected everybody as an option already, and I did nothing. It's not Maya, is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna look it up. I can't do this right now. I've tried my best. It's not enough. Let's see. One. Play with a thief. Say. Sacred urn. Show fingerprints. What? Me? What are you talking about? I didn't touch that thing. Phoenix, what are you talking about? I didn't touch that thing. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Adme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Wait a minute, can't open it. Private property. Oh yeah, fuddy duddy, what's in there? I'm taking it out. Oh, was he feeling? So, what apparently had happened that I completely missed is that Mr. Phoenix Wright was actually touching the urn in the bag, but did not actually look at the urn with his own two eyes. He just felt it. And so his fingerprint should be on it. Is that so? Is that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm going to strangle you, sir. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look at the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. How? My brain hurts. My brain hurts. I was sitting here like absolutely no idea that he actually had touched the urn himself. I don't know what I thought he was doing with it when he said it was round and smooth. I don't know. I thought maybe he was touching like the outside of the bag and kind of felt what was inside from the outside. I didn't know he actually. How would I have known that he actually touched what was inside the bag without actually looking at what he was touching? Like a freak. You freak. Apparently I touched it. Even I don't even understand. I hate this game, bro. Are you kidding me? I remember well, it was smooth and hard. Yeah, just say it out loud. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was the detective attorney's office. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. Yeah, she polished it. So anything touching it after she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it was yesterday at the Acme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Adult Blend number 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all. Is he steaming? Whatever, steam all you want, I'm tired. Order, I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. How do you know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn? What are you saying? Yes, I finally broken him down. Take a good look at everyone. Oh my, he's really breaking down. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic cloud. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Master Mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. And I die. Is that it? Did I do it? Is this trial over? Well, Mr. Godot, what's that? Means the condition. He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, looks like the matter has been settled. Nice job. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you're right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. What finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight? And there it is. I thought it was a little too short.
You're wrong. I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me, it's him. I'm the one you want to. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry past the...
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
2 people confessing to the crime. Man. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are masked, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to.
Oh my god, he says he'd be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. It's kind of cute. Shut up, Nick. Good boy, just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession, I guess.
What is it, man? The truth is, I've been masked to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked to mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for that night. The gun was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and densely descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right here in this photo. That's me. That's for my brooch. I snagged it on the door handle and got turned off. That's all.
Oh, he's stupid. He's just a stupid little man's. Love him for that. Love him for that, though. I don't like the direction this trial is taken. But this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godot, you're embarrassing me.
He's got him on a leash. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you can make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask.
Thank you so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
Oh, what's happening in this court right now? Keep your kinks to yourself, you freaks. I don't know. I don't like where this is going. I don't like it. All right, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Yeah, apparently. Golly gee. What is this guy doing? Thank you, Daddy. Keep me locked up, please. Wow, he really said that, huh? Oh my god. He's so stupid. What? must have a reason, you know, for doing this. I can't say he's exactly this. He must have a reason. A stupid reason. We haven't figured out everything in this case yet. I guess I can't call it yet. This guy wants to fight me. I can't say I'm mad at him. I have a problem. Okay, I got torn off. That doesn't make any sense, you idiot. If I'm not allowed to object to that, shut up. Shut up. Fine, I'll just press him. You didn't notice it when your brooch was torn off? Huh? Oh, well, I'm always a little nervous when I'm working. There's a bit of clothing left on the back side of the brooch. I don't think it could have been torn off that easily. Yes, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Right now we're trying to prove that Mr. Delight isn't the thief, right? Yeah, I guess so. Let me hear that testimony one more time. Why does he want to be the mask so badly? It's disturbing. He doesn't seem like your typical attention whore to me. Unlike, say, you, Nick. Did you just call me a whore? I'm nothing of the sort, thank you very much. What? Anyway, time to poke some holes in the testimony. Say that again one more time for me. What's happening in this courtroom right now? You may think you're the real Master Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told this yet about my true identity. I mean, believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. Which I do. It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again. Press harder, why not? So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she believed me anyway. And second, there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests. It's criminals. If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. So you have a complicated family situation after all. Alright, that's enough. Please continue with your testimony, I beg. You do have an alibi, though. This, right? Found the KB security building at 1 AM. Opens the user record when it was used. It's this, isn't it? Oh my god, thank god, oh my freaking god. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes it does, I lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when did you find a wallet? When you found a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet? Let's see, I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. That wallet was found approximately 1 AM at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. It's true that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! No, I'm the thief. Lock me up. So the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning. That proves that he had a watertight alibi. No, I'm the thief.
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordy Taylor and KB Security, it would have been taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. No, I wonder if you could hear that loud car. Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee. Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Well, why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to see this, didn't you? A key card to Security's CEO office. No. Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you overlooked one small thing. Huh? What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. This stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows that Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 AM that night. Well, well, well. Isn't it this? If you don't want your trident to reveal the world, come to the KB Security. Right, this. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes, basically it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like a blackmail, alright. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmail himself in KB Security's CEO office, a full half hour away from the crime scene of the crime. I need more coffee. No. Oh, there he goes, drinking his coffee. Oh no! So when the theft... Wow, okay, let me try it. When the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? Seriously, what? I don't get this. You said the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? There's someone else who can testify. Person who can testify the keycard was used at 1 AM that night. Larry. Who is this useless looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at this picture, it makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked this out of his memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh. The question at hand is this key card. Yeah, that's the key. Yep, he said it was his key card. You need it. Leaves a record. You need it. You got it. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Now he's really fizzing over there.
Check and mate, Sir Godot. I hope I see you again, when this trial is over. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here. So, what does it show? Each card has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed up as Mask to Mask in this photo. Ugh, looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew up a cup of Joe. So then you admit it. Say you admit it. Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be Mask to Mask.
Good job, you did it, Nick. All right.
That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Again. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Again. What's wrong, Your Honor? Ready to pass judgment. Before I do that, do you have any further objections, for crying out loud? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Wrong Delight, not guilty. Confetti. That was a short trial, wasn't it? Court is now adjourned. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm getting dinner. Ooh, I got Arby's tonight. October 13th.
Yatta ne? Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy. Oh, it's Miss Delight. I knew you could do it. I believe in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. Just know I'm blushing. Okay, so that was a lot shorter than I expected it to be. I came out here looking for a fight, bro. With Mr. Godot. Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, Pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Did she slap me? Yeah, she did.
Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Why couldn't Phoenix just say that?
Mr. Nick!
Yes.
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No, you've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
Yeah, slap him around. Ow, double slap.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
We got the secret urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here.
But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? Oh, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know, and I appreciate it, Desi, but the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. Whew, this guy's built. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Oh, that smile. Come on now. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Huh?
Kane Bullard, where have I heard that name before?
Isn't that the name of CEO of KB Security? Body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. At the same time a cheap little urn was being stolen. The CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, you figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Oh my god. Help me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. Uh-oh. Yet again, that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage.
What are you saying? I'm imbued with rage?
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
An employee? Yeah, I knew that. I pretty much knew that.
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's going to be a noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I am a thief, I tell you.
Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder.
I was wondering when the murder was gonna happen. Oh boy. I mean, what? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Triad. You and I aren't through with each other just yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, there's something personal between you two.
She's gonna slap me again. I've returned from the depths of hell to battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
Well, this guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye, Mr. Delight.
Oh wow. Nick, how could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ronnie! No! To be continued, perhaps? Arrested for murder on the very same day he was declared innocent. What the heck is happening next? Beep, beep, boo, boo nose. Why is Ron so hot but so ugly at the same time? He's not ugly. He's just hot. That's all he is. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well. I guess that's the end of today's stream. That was quite interesting, wasn't it? I was waiting for the murder to happen. I really like Ron. He is apparently his motive for trying to say that he was the thief is so that he could get out of this murder thing, I guess. I assume he's innocent because he's still my client, but it seems as though Godot was running circles around me. He was only pretending to accept the information. I see now. He had us all around his little finger, and he had the information about the murder, and he made me place my own client at the scene of the crime with the evidence of the blackmail and everything. Now I have to go find out how this guy died. I thought I was doing a refreshing thief case. Man. I guess that's it. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. This was great. I'm so glad I got to meet Godot. He is
super hilarious. He's hilarious, ridiculous. I cannot wait to go to toe with him again in this apparently second part of the case, the stolen turnabout. Very interesting. This is very interesting. I was wondering why this was so short. You know what I mean? Usually Ace Attorney cases are not this short unless they're like the very first case, which is just the tutorial basically. If you like this, if you like spending time with me too, please like and subscribe for more of this. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow because I feel like drawing. I don't know. I probably will. And you know, we have the regular schedule with the Thursday Animal Crossing, Friday Hat in Time, etc., etc. So I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Bye.